Hey everybody, welcome in. Sorry I'm late. I was getting ready to hit the go live button and my phone rung. My neighbor was calling, so I had to see what he wanted. So I'm here now. Welcome in everybody. Welcome. Let's see. We got Roberta Shepherd stopping by to say hi and leave a thumbs up. I'll be catching the replay. Thank you, Miss Roberta. Hey Adele. You know I'll be here in the bushes. We're gonna learn tonight how to do the cane webbing pattern, stitch pattern. Yes. Hey, Miss Vicky. Hey, Chandra. Hey, Miss Diane. Hey, Marsha Lee. Hey, Adele. Hey, Miss Candy. Miss Chocolate. Welcome in. Hey, Sis V. Nana Michelle. Welcome in. Margaret G. Welcome in. Miss Vicky. Welcome in. She did. She got your email. No, she did not send that. She did report it too. Hey, Michelle Underwood, Grammy Colleen Crochet, Mama J Way's in the house. Miss Tina is in the house. She says hello, Jeannie, and everyone in the chat. Welcome in, Angela Fahrenbert. Welcome in. Hey, Miss Margie's Crafty Corner. Welcome, Miss Margie. If you didn't catch my members only live today, go back and watch it. Go back and watch it. I didn't have a chance to put it on the community tab, what we were going to be doing and what you will need. Grab you. I'm just going to be using the leftover yarn from where I did the Mosaic Notion Pouch cover tutorial. Get you 2 colors. Get you 2 colors of yarn. Thank you, Miss Tina. Welcome in, Natalie LaBarbera Andes. Welcome in. New follower here watching from Texas. Well, welcome. Y'all, everybody, let's welcome Natalie into the house of the Butterfly Squad. Natalie, let me know in the chat if you don't mind. You already said where you're from. Do you crochet or do you crochet and knit, what we like to call by stitch oil? Hey, Kivia, welcome in. So grab you 2 colors of any size yarn that you want. I'm going to use a 4.0 millimeter hook. Hey, Aisha. Hey, Amanda. And we're going to learn how to do the cane webbing pattern, which would be good for blankets, for washcloths, dishcloths. And we'll be changing color every 2 rows, but we'll carry our yarn up the side. And this stitch is going to be coming out of this book. So if you have this book, hey, Miss Debbie, welcome in. Thank you. Hey, Miss Deborah, welcome in. If you have this book and you want to kind of follow along in the book, it's on page 167, pattern 306, stitch pattern 306. Adele says, welcome from San Angelo, fellow Texan Natalie. Oh, Nana Michelle says she's in the ad. See you in a bit, honey. Let it play 30 seconds and come on in. Come on in the room. No, this is a different one, Miss Tina. Oh, thank you, Miss Debbie. Miss Debbie says before she has to dip out, she wants to do some dancing. So this is for you, Miss Debbie. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Miss Debbie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But no, Miss Debbie, Miss Tina, that's not the one. But this one, let me explain it to y'all. This is an amazing book. But this book does not have step-by-step instructions. You have to just read a little paragraph where it talks about it, and then you have to follow the graph. It does not have like the step-by-step instructions like this book right here does. So just if anyone's interested in this book, Veronica, if I could get you to drop it, you can get it on Amazon. Yay, Miss Margie is on row 18 of the Jen Ivy top. Have you started the sleeve portion yet? Hey, Bree, welcome in. Yeah, it does not have step-by-step directions on what to do. So, and we'll be changing colors every 2 rows, but we will, we won't cut. We'll carry up the side. Marsha Lee, I think yours is just exclamation Marsha, not a space in between. Let me see. Yep. Don't put a space, Marsha, after the exclamation mark. Yes, let me know what everybody's currently working on and what's in your cup. Of course, I have coffee in my cup, and I am working on my cover up. I have started panel 2 of it. So I will try to get this tutorial out by the end of the week. But this is it. It'll just be 2 panels. Aisha, we're going to learn how to do the cane webbing pattern. I will show you a picture of it underneath this camera so you can see what it looks like. And this is it. Oh, sorry about that. That is it right there. Wow, this book is $17. Yeah, I know I paid more than $17 for it. But dutters. Hey, Mimo Paula, welcome in. Oh, sorry to hear that, Mimo Paula. She says, hi, everyone. I will be lurking as resting up with this awful flu that is everywhere here in Australia. Hope everyone is well. Hey, Connie, all handmade Connie, welcome in. Hey, Regina Reed, welcome in. For those that are coming in, we're going to learn how to do that cane webbing pattern. Let me hide that part back there from you. It's just the cover I got on my table. That you can find in this book. For those that have this book. And you can use this for blankets, for washcloths, for hand towels. If you do square scrubbies or anything like that, it would be good for that. Tank says she found that book for $14 plus $4 shipping. Hey, Jen, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So once we get ready, for all those that's going to be doing the stitch, give me a thumbs up when you have your yarn. Grab your 2 colors Any size yarn, any kind of yarn that you want to use, it does not matter. We're just going to learn how to do the stitch. Make sure to get you a notebook and a pencil so you can write this stuff down. Hey, Niecy. Yeah, Marsha Lee, don't put a space behind Marsha. It's exclamation, then an M-A-R-S-H-A without the exclamation point. Niecy, how are you doing? I hope you're up and about and somewhat mobile. Hey, Brenda, welcome in. She said, blow dry my hair while watching my girl, Jeannie. Jen says, hi, my chocolate friend, talking about candy. Miss Chocolate. And y'all, anytime she answers a question, it's got to deal with something with chocolate. She have us laughing. Anisie's cooking supper, so she might not be able to respond right now. I know she had hip replacement. I'm somewhat mobile. Healing is good, going good. Just woke up and did my ice treatment. Now I've got to sit up for about an hour. Okay. Good deal. You got therapy coming in? Look, she said, yup, chocolate is always the answer. I don't know, Doris, if it does or not. But we'll get her channel dropped throughout. Anybody can drop, I think anybody can drop it. Oh, you're doing the therapy on your own. Okay. I just put some lotion on my dry hands. I had to run to Walmart after my husband left, and I was heading out with him, but I go out to crank my vehicle up to cool off, and it's a dog out there I've never seen before, and he was trying to get some cat food and mess with the little kittens that's out there and stuff, and I tried to run him off, but he didn't want to run. I finally got him. One of the neighbors from down the road was out walking, and when he seen him walking, he started walking with him, so he went on down the road. Hey, Jeannie, welcome in. My 20 twin is here. Yes, so grab you 2 colors of yarn, any size, any weight, and when y'all are ready, give me a thumbs up in the chat. And if y'all got any crochet book that I might have that there's a stitch in there that you can't figure out, send me an email or a message on Instagram or Messenger and let me know, and we'll do it on one of the lives. But we're going to learn how to do this cane webbing pattern. There's another cool one right above it too called the towel pattern. It's called the cane webbing pattern, Jen. It looks like that. Well, you can't see that because I'm not. That one's not on the counter. That one right there. And this book, we're going to learn how to do that stitch, Jeannie. This book does not give you step-by-step instructions on how to do the stitches. It just gives you a graph. It briefly talks about it in the book, and that is about it. It just says work in rows following the chart. Begin with the stitches before the pattern, repeat the marked pattern, repeat 5 stitches wide widthwise, and then with the stitches after the pattern, repeat. It's this one right here. Let me put it underneath that one right there. The new Crochet Stitch Dictionary is 440 patterns for texture, shells, bobbles, lace, cable, chevrons, edgings, granny squares, and more by Neely Bross and Evelyn Hetty Burkhart. Tank, where are you finding them at? That looks like the Star of David. Well, in this book, Jen, is called Cane Webbing Pattern. So to start out, you want to use a multiple of 5 plus 1. So I'm gonna start with the white, and I'm gonna go slow. We're not gonna be rickety the racer or anything. And if I need to repeat anything, let me know and I will. Y'all can see okay? Jeannie needs to come with an enabler alert. But listen, you have to be able to understand the graphs in order to use this book, because it does not come with step-by-step instructions. Veronica says if you have Prime on Amazon, the shipping is free for $17.11. So we're going to chain any size chain with using multiples of 5 plus 1. I'll probably do about 20. Veronica says limited time deal, so they are on sale. So 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 10. Go ahead and make y'all's chain as long as you want to, but I'm going to do 20. And then once you get your multiples of 5 done, you're going to add 1. Just like that. So that's 21. After you get your chains in multiples of 5 plus 1 done, we're going to work 1 single crochet in the second chain from the hook and 1 single crochet all the way back down to the end of the chain. Remember, the one on the loop on your hook does not count as a stitch. So this is the first one, this is the second one. Work 1 single crochet in that second chain from your hook, and then 1 single crochet all the way to the end. And it always wants to curl up. And I'm going to go slow. It looks like it's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 row repeat. All right, my last one. And that actually counts as row 1. Your single crochet row counts as row 1. And Miss Margie says she wants to dance a little bit. Hey, Christy with Yarn Barf, welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Miss Deb's Crochet and Knit Cafe, Deb Reynolds, welcome in, Miss Deb. So y'all, let's dance for Miss Margie right quick. And that'll get y'all time to get your chain of multiples of 5 plus 1, single crochet in the second chain from the hook, and then single crochet all the way back down to the end while we dance. Yay! Thank you, Miss Margie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me lay them up there so I can grab them easy. Let me pull it up on my phone since it's in front of me and I can see the chat, so I don't miss anybody coming in. I can see the... We sure are not going to listen to me. All right. Everybody speaking to everybody. Yes. Mama J is dropping links, so if any links you see Mama J dropping or Nightbot dropping, make sure to check those people out. And also, if you are if you want your channel link dropped, just type CC in the chat and someone will drop it. Mama J saying, please hit those thummies. And let me take the time out now. If you're here watching the replay, thank you so very much. Make sure to hit the thumbs up and leave a comment down below. And if you're out there in them bushes, welcome in. Just please give me a thumbs up. Would like for you What is this popping up? It says opt in for the chance to get a Butterfly Dreams Crochet with Jeannie 1 month gift membership and access to exclusive perks. Allow gifts. What is that? Has anybody ever seen that? Look. What is that? Hey, Fish Rancher Quadix, welcome in. Hey, Dark Sky. Says choose whether others can gift you a Butterfly Dreams Crochet with Jeannie membership. Publicly announced on this channel. I don't know what that is. Hey, Granny D. You're my number 50 thumbs. Woohoo! Yay! Thank you, Granny D. We're going to see what it is. I clicked it. I don't know what it is. Oh, somebody else can buy a membership. They can buy me a membership to my own channel? Well, I don't need that, do I? Oh, well. Yes. All right. So now what we're going to do is chain 1 and turn. And we are going to slip stitch in this first single crochet. So don't skip it. At the base of that chain 1, we're going to work a slip stitch, which I do not like doing. And we will work 1 slip stitch all the way down. And I'm going to recommend that you don't do them tight. That's weird, yeah. I'm going to have to find out. Sunflower Ashley did on Granny D channel this week. She bought Granny D a membership to her own channel? Or she bought somebody else a membership? So continue working in the top of every single crochet a slip stitch all the way to the end. Told you I was going to go slow. I don't like doing slip stitches. No, 5 other people. Okay. So if you wanted to buy somebody a 1-month membership on my channel, Jen, you could by doing that gift thing, is what you're saying. Ms. Deb, we are learning how to make the cane webbing pattern. It comes out of the Granny D's been a member for 4 months. Love you too, Granny D. And Veronica's been a member for 10 months. Thank you, Sis V. It's coming out of the new Crochet Stitch Dictionary right here, which you're not going to be able to see because I've lowered my camera. This book right here. And it is on page 167, 306. I'm counting to make sure. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. Got one more to do. I got that turning chain to do. You want to make sure you have 20. And 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Yeah, 20. 20, twin, twin. Once you have your slip stitches, we're going to switch over now to the purple. So I need to back this out. And I'm going to join my last slip stitch with the purple. And we're not cutting our yarn. We're going to carry it up to the side. Now we're going to chain 2 and turn. And we're going to work a half double crochet in every slip stitch across, including this first one. We're going to work a half double. And then a half double in every slip stitch. And that's why I said don't crochet them tight, because you're going to have to work in them. If you do your slip stitches tight, then it's going to be hard to get in them. So a half double crochet in every slip stitch to the end. And you want to make sure you have 20 at the end. So 2, 4, 6, 8. See, I got a little heavy-handed on that one. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. Lord, I done went to doing single crochet, and y'all ain't said nothing to me. Half doubles, Jeannie. Half doubles all the way to the end in your slip stitches. I'm trying to cheat, ain't I? Doing single crochet. What's awful, Miss Tina? The stitch is awful? What am I missing? Yeah, that's why I said crochet your slip stitches loose, because they would be kind of difficult to get into. But once I'll wait on you. I just forced mine in. Let me know when y'all have your first row of half double crochets done, and we will move on. Yep, I still got 20. And we will mosey on along. Mama J, is yours working? I hadn't been on Nightbot lately. I'll let everybody get caught up. I'll check on it. Chandra's working? Exclamation Shan. Oh, Mama J, put yours in, honey. Put it in. Put yours in. That's why I gave a command. Make sure yours is what it is. Yours is just exclamation mama. MOMMA. Yep, Shan's is working. No J on the end of Mama J. Just mama. Jen's is the exclamation Jen. I'm gonna have to clean some of these in here up and send y'all new ones. Yep. All right, Miss Tina, you got your first row of half doubles done? Yeah, yours is working, Shan. It's just if one person drops it and you put it in behind them, it's not going to drop it. Hey, Kelly, welcome in. So Mama J's is exclamation mama, not Mama J, just mama. MOMMA. See Chandra right there? Mama J dropped it here. Nightbot dropped it there. Okay, Miss Tina. Look, I'm here. So let me know when you're ready to move on. Hook by Sue's, we're learning how to make the cane webbing pattern. If you want to get started on it, just grab you 2 colors of yarn of any size, any hook that you want. Chain multiples of 5 plus 1. I did a chain of 20 plus 1. Work 1 single crochet in the second chain from the hook and 1 single crochet all the way to the end. You'll chain 1 and then work 1 slip stitch in every single crochet to the end. Do work your slip stitches loose though. And then once you do that, you chain 2 and work a half double crochet in those slip stitches all the way to the end. Kelly says, hey Jen, with an N. And this stitch can be found in the new Crochet Stitch Dictionary. 440 patterns for texture, shells, baubles, lace, cables, chevrons, edgings, granny squares, and more by Neely Bryce and Evelyn Hetty Burkhart. And I may have just destroyed their names. Sorry, y'all. I bumped my laptop. All right. Now we're going to chain 2. And we're going to work a half double crochet in the top of every half double crochet all the way to the end. So this one is a little bit easier, Miss Tina. I hope everybody's enjoyed this long weekend that we've had. I surely have. But back to the old grind tomorrow. I'll have a yarn review video coming out tomorrow for the Stitch 101 50/50. I'll show you what I made with it, show you the 3 swatches that I did, and then we'll talk about it. And what I like about it and what I don't like about it. So 1 half double crochet in every double crochet all the way to the end. And when you get to the end, don't finish. Wrap your yarn around your hook, insert into the last one, but don't finish off. And grab your white yarn and bring it back up. And we're going to change colors. And finish that last half double crochet off with the white. Well, that didn't look right. Wrap your yarn, insert, pull up, then switch over to your white. There we go. And let me know when you've completed row 4 with your second row of half double crochets. Oh, Miss Margie, that is awesome. Do any of you ladies know about CCC giving a pattern away? Are you talking about Creatively Creative Crochet, Dana? If you are, I don't know anything about it. Someone in the chat might know, but I don't. Hey, Marshallee. We're working on learning how to do the cane webbing pattern. Kelly says she's giving away one for her 200 subscriber giveaway. All right. Now we're going to chain 1. And we're going to work 1 single crochet in the first 3 half double crochets. So 1, 2, and 3. And in the next stitch, all the way back down here, we're going to work a double treble crochet. Let me figure out which stitch it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In the 6th one. So wrap your yarn around your hook 3 times. And we're going to find the 6th single crochet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 right here. And we're going to work. Poke through. Grab your yarn from that side. Pull it up. All the way up. And work a double treble. Just like that. Now we're going to work a single crochet. That don't look right. Hold on, y'all. 1, 2, 3. And in between the 5th and the 6th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right here. That's right. 1, 2. Okay. I guess I got to move this over. 3, 4. And then in that 5th half double crochet, work a single. And then we're going to wrap 3 times around our hook. And we're going to come back to this one. And work a double treble. I don't like how this is coming out. Wrapping too many times. Wrap it around your hook 2 times and do a double treble. Then we're going to work a single. Then we're going to wrap 2 more times and we're going to come back on this side. I didn't go over far enough. We're going to get this, y'all. All right, 3 single crochets in the first 3. Wrap your yarn twice around your hook. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In between the 5th and the 6th, insert your hook. Pull up a loop and work a double treble. In the next stitch, do a single. Wrap twice and come back over here on the other side and cross them. Like that. And then work 2 singles. 1, 2. And then we're going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So in the 6th one here, we're going to work a double treble. Then a single. Then a double treble back here in that 4th one. Like that. Then we're going to work we're going to repeat that and do 1, 2 singles. Wrap your yarn around your hook twice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We could go underneath that hump like we do mosaic and do a double treble, a single, and the next one, wrap around twice, come back to this one right here, and work a double treble. And I may not be pulling these up far enough. And then we will work 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 singles at the end. And that is row 5. Chain 1, turn. Do I need to repeat that? And if y'all want me to repeat that row, let me know. Hey, Maribel. Because you're not supposed to have a big gap in your X's. Let me know if y'all want me to repeat it. Because I'll rip it out and we'll go back. Hey, Lulu. Skip to my Lou. Hey, Cindy. Welcome in. Have I lost y'all with the stitch? Now, I don't like the fact carrying that up because that's going to be on. Oh. I guess you'll have a wrong side and the right side, huh? Yeah, I'm learning this stitch with y'all. Have I lost y'all? Miss Tina, you good? I think what I would do different is work a couple of rows of single crochet and then do my slip stitch. That way I have more foundation and everything with it. And y'all congratulate Ashley, M to the O to the B to the S, Yarnery and Cooking, Margie, and Crafty Critter Christina. For winning the membership giveaway today. Now, if you don't know what you won, go watch the video. Miss Tina, I'm going to take it out and we're going to redo it together, honey. All right, so we're fixing to get ready to make the X's. And we're going to work 1 single crochet. I got my chain 1. We're going to work 1 single crochet in the first 3 half doubles. The fourth one, between the fourth one and the fifth one, is where our first X will begin. So we're going to go right between them. And it's kind of hard to see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So right here, I'm going to grab that hump right there and work it and see how it comes out. I'm going to try something. And then in the next one, we're going to work a single crochet. Then we're going to wrap around twice with our hook. And we're going to come here. And work a treble, double treble. Just like that. Then we're going to single crochet in the next two. So 1, 2, and we're going to make 2 more of these. So wrap your yarn around your hook twice. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Between the 9th and the 10th, half double. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So right here, we're going to work another one, double treble. So 1, 2, 3. We're skipping that one because this one is worked over it. 1 single crochet in the next half double, wrap twice, and come back to this one and work a double treble. And then we will do 1, 2, wrap your yarn twice, and come here, and work a double treble, single crochet in the next one, and then come back 2 stitches and work another double treble. It'll probably get easier as we build. 2, wrap, work a double treble, single, and work a double treble. I added more stitches. And then single in the last 3. So just like that. Now we're going to chain 1 and slip stitch back down. I know, Miss Miss Tina. Just do them loosely. Now, y'all notice I don't have any X's on the back of mine. because I went underneath that slip stitch loop in the front. And we're going to change now back to our purple. Chain 2, and we're going to work 1 half double crochet in every slip stitch back down. Treble post crochet. Hey, that's a good way to whatever for you to remember it, Lulu. That's the only thing that matters. Thank you, Lulu. This is the same yarn I used for the Mosaic Notion pouch tutorial. Okay. Chain 2 and work another half double crochet in every stitch all the way to the end, and we'll pick up back up with our white. Hey Ronelle, how are you? She says, I've been listening, been lurking, working on a wrap and listening. Well, thank you, darling. So just work a half double crochet all the way back down. Lulu, this is called the cane webbing pattern. It's out of the New Crochet Stitch Dictionary. And it's one book that don't give you step-by-step directions. It gives you a graph. And now I'm going to drop the purple and come in with the white. That's what my back looks like because I'm utilizing these loops to do my treble post on like you do mosaic. Let's dance for Ronelle, y'all. Yay! Thank you, Ronelle. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And this is the book, Lulu. I'm just doing the stitches. But this would be good for like washcloths, or I think it'd make a pretty baby blanket, doing it in different colors. Especially if you use a variegated and a solid. That would be real pretty. Yeah, that's right, Christy. All right, so now we're going to chain one, turn, and we're going to work one single crochet in the first three. And now we got a little bit of a guide because we're going to connect this one to this one and then the next one to that one. Nope, nope, nope. I'm wrong. I looked at the wrong row, y'all. We're going to do one single crochet in the first half double crochet. Then we're going to, right here at the top of this one, I'm going underneath that slip stitch loop. Maybe that's why we slip stitch. And I'm going to work a double treble. And then we're going to work a single crochet in the next one. And then we're going to come here to the second one and work our next. That's Annie's Kit Club trying to get me to join their club again. So just like that. Then we're going to work two singles. And now we're going to come here to this one. Oh, I didn't wrap enough. Work a single crochet. And then we're going to come to this one. Now we're going to work two singles. So in between each X, you should have two single crochets on any row that you do. But to get them all set, you only start with one single on this row. That's fine, Miss Tina. That's fine. You should have two X's on both sides because I'm doing it a little bit. Mine's different because I'm using the loops of the things, but you should have two X's on the side. Let me show you. If I do it the way they're doing it, we're gonna come here, come across. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go behind and single crochet. If you go all the way through, then yes, you are going to have you're going to have that on the back side too. But what I'm doing, Miss Tina, is I'm taking the front loop of that slip stitch, just like you would in mosaic, and going right up underneath them. And that's keeping the back clean. So we come here, single crochet in the next one, come back here, just like that. And then we single crochet in the next two, come here, single, here, so you grab that front loop of that slip stitch. Hey, Miss C's Cottage, welcome in. How are you? Good night, Cindy. And then we'll work two singles, and then we'll do it again. And then single, then two singles, and then do your trebles. Single, and do your treble. Then single, single, come here, and do your treble, single, and then end with one single, just like that. And then basically you just repeat. It kind of looks like a honeycomb stitch, kind of what it reminds me of. But yes, work in those loops of those slip stitches from the rows below, and you won't have the chain on the back. Tell you what, it's very dense. Well, I can tell you now, it ain't one of my favorite stitches. It's a pretty one, but it's not. Maybe if I used a bigger hook and crocheted a lot looser, it would be better. Jen says, how's your top coming, Miss C? Yep, says we got it. So that's what Veronica's doing. You using cotton V? Mm-hmm. And I think if I used a bigger hook, it would work out better. Ooh, I felt that, y'all. Felt that in my old bones. Let me see. Let me get my 5 and try it. Now I'm gonna do more than one row of single crochet starting out with too, to kind of give it a foundation. Just a little better foundation. So it's multiples. If y'all want to write this down, it's multiples of 5 plus 1. Single crochet in the second chain from the hook and every chain to the end. So if you do 25, you'll have 26 chains, and at the end you should have 25 single crochets. Now it says that after you do your single crochet rows, you chain 1, turn, and you do a slip stitch down the top of every single crochet. I'm going to see about changing this stitch up altogether. I'm working on another little swatch, y'all, just to see something. And I bet you this will work. Y'all want to turn this into a mosaic? Let me get my Clover 5mm hook. Where'd my pouch go? That y'all, promise y'all, there's nobody in this room but me, and I can't never find nothing. That's because there's so much stuff in here. Oh, I found something out about these hooks, and I'm gonna be sharing it. Y'all want to know now? Y'all want to know? Y'all want to know? If you want to know, let me know, and I will tell y'all what I found out about them. I'm actually gonna use that one. They the same as another hook. They're the same as another hook. Okay, Margaret said yes. Tell us now. Look at these 2 hooks. Look at that. Can anybody tell me what the yellow one is? Look. You don't like yours just yet, Jen? What you don't like about them? Does anybody know what this yellow hook is? Y'all know these are the ones coming from Hobby Lobby. Right there. Veronica's right. This is a clover. This is the Yarnology hooks from Hobby Lobby. They're the same hooks, y'all. They just got a different handle on. They are the same hooks made out the same material. The yellow one is not a Yarnology hook, Kivia. The yellow one is clover. The rainbow one is a Hobby Lobby hook. This one runs you about, I think about $8.99 a piece in Michael's. And you can get these for $3.99 at Hobby Lobby. But they are identical. I mean, the head shape, the shaft, everything is identical to them. The material of the hook, this part, they're the same. They're clovers, Jen. But now let me tell you something. The bigger clover hooks, they all are plastic. The 6.5s, the 7, the 8, the 9, the 10, the 12, the 15, they're all plastic. These are plastic. And when I was making my basket, I said, let me get my 7mm clover. And when I was digging for it, I ran across this one and I'm like, hold on, wait a minute. They look a lot alike. So I put them underneath my microscope, which is my 4 eyes that I got on my head. I said, them are the same hooks. And then I went in there to my husband and I said, let me ask you a question. Do you see any difference other than the handle on these hooks? And he looked at them. He said, no, they're both identical. He said, they different hooks? I said, yeah, they different hooks. This one's a clover, more expensive, and this is a Hobby Lobby that is way cheaper. Now, I heard some people say they don't like the feel of the handle. And then I saw where someone said they washed it in soap and water and dried it real good, and it took the stickiness away from it. But the more you use it, the stickiness does go away. But let me say this, with the clover hooks, as well as this one, certain yarns don't work good with them. It's not just this one, it's the clovers too, on the plastic hooks. And the only difference is they have the 7mm engraved in the handle on the clover, and on this one, it is actually engraved into the plastic on there, so you don't have to worry about that rubbing off. Yes, Miss Tina, get them when they're 50% off, and you won't pay but like $2 for them. I think these are $4.99, but that beats $8 and something for clover. And they the same hooks. Y'all see how we just keep getting ripped off? They act like we just, the money we spend on these, we could buy one of these and buy a couple of skeins of yarn. But yeah, they're the same. If you put them back to back, look at there. If I covered up the handle and did like that, would y'all be able to know which one was what? Nope. You can't. Says B, you bought them pegboards from Dollar Tree today? You bought those pegboards from Dollar Tree? Y'all, Dollar Tree selling pegboards now. Hey, Wanda, welcome in. Now, Jen, I tell you, this Dollar Tree yarn works good with them. See that? Now, the handles on the Hobby Lobby hooks are not as long as the ones on the, well, these two are the same size. They're just the clovers are just a tad bit longer. That's all. But they're the same hooks. You're not going to tell me they're not. Right, sis V done hung hers on the wall. And then they got little shelves that you can get with the pegs to go inside of them and all that kind of stuff. I don't have nowhere to hang mine either, Jen. Sis V, did you glue them on the wall or did you nail them on the wall? It's pretty much me too, Jen. All my yarn's covering my walls too. Behind me, you see I don't have much wall space left. And I can't get to the other wall that's blank to even hang nothing up because I can't reach the wall for the yarn. My room is wrapped with shells. Yes, Miss Tina. And they crochet just like a clover. And Jen, I can tell you most acrylic yarn it works okay. They work okay with. Your husband's working now and putting in the wall. Oh, how many did you buy? He's doing your whole wall? Look, when your husband gets done, just send him on to Alabama so he can figure out a way to do mine too. Kivia, you finally bought some yarn from Dollar Tree? Yeah, I'm playing around with this stitch to see if I can make it a better way for us to work this stitch, but keep the same design. Just easier. Veronica says, laugh out loud. He probably heard me. I seen them and I would love to have some. Seriously, I want to repaint my walls in here. I really do. And I want to paint them either in a pale yellow or I don't want white. Lord knows I don't want no white. Or in a very, very light teal color. I got the picture, sis. And that's how I knew you got them from Dollar Tree because my Dollar Tree even has them, but I haven't bought any. Oh, yeah, she bought a whole wall, y'all. Oh, look at that. Now, did those come from Dollar Tree in that size, or did you have to get the individual squares? Hey, Renee, welcome in. Natural Nay 61, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Because y'all know we don't let no stitch outdo us, right? I'm gonna show y'all what I've done, and then we'll, if it works out, we'll talk about it, and we may pick. We'll do it this way next week again, and then we'll have it the way we need to have it. I just worked 2 mosaic. I did a chain of 25 plus 3. Hey, Laura's Block Ministry, welcome in. Yeah, we'll hold a Home Depot sale, the big panel, and they cut in the side. Oh, did you see the peg stuff that you can buy from Dollar Tree? They have like little shells that you can put on with the pegs and set stuff on and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, my husband's not gonna go for that. Oh no. That's just another place for her to, Mr. Steele, if you are ear hustling, that's just another place for her to store more yarn at, honey. She's still gonna have it underneath the bed and in the closets and everywhere else. She said, yes, Jen, y'all going to see Thursday. So I did 1 row of single crochets and cut my yarn. Then I came back and did a single crochet. And then I did in the back loop only. I'm not going to do that slip stitch. So now I'm going to come in with my white. Not that one. This one. And I'm going to do a half double crochet in the back loop only. But at the beginning, here I'm just going to work a regular single crochet. And then I'm going to do a half double in the back loop only. Now, y'all, this is just me trying something else out just to see. Will it come out better? And if it does, we'll be done created a whole new stitch using the mosaic technique. I believe this is going to work out better than the original. Because looking at the picture, that's what they're doing. They're working in that loop of that slip stitch. And it is coming out a little bit better working it in a bigger hook too. And then I'm going to single crochet in that last one because that's what you do. Chain 1. Cut. And I'm sewing over my tails in this. I'm not worried about we can always do a single crochet border. Around. Okay, I'm doing my second row of half double. And then I'll come back with that purple and start that other. And we're going to see how it comes out with this. And if this comes out good, I'll tell y'all what I did. And then next Monday, we'll do this again, doing it with the mosaic technique. And I think this is going to work perfect. So I'm just on my second row of half doubles. And just like in mosaic, you do everything in that back loop. But in that last one, I'm doing the regular single and cut. Okay, now we should have, bring in our purple. Sorry about that. And these are going to be single crochets. The yarn's wanting to split. Chain one. Make a single. And now 1, 2, 3 singles. Now we had to work 3 singles. And then it says, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the 6th one. Now let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Work a double treble. So that one right here goes with that one. Then we'll single in the back loop only of that one. Do a treble here. So back 2 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now we do 2 singles. And make sure, all right, that one goes with that one. So we're going to skip it and we're going to come over to the next 2. Make sure you don't add a stitch. So you should have 1 skip back here, then a single, and then 1 skip, and then 2 singles. I like that better. And now we're going to, from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Again, that one is for that one, so we're going to back loop only single in that one, route, and skip that one. There we go. That one goes with that, so we're going to do 2 back loop only singles. And then we're going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. We're going to skip that one, single in the back loop, wrap 3 times, come here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Skip that one, work 2 singles, wrap 3 times, and the 6th one, work your treble, skip that one, back loop in that one, wrap 3, come here, yep. Skip that one. And we're just going to single in the last 4 in the back loop only, and then single crochet. and cut. And that's how it looks like doing it in mosaic format. What I missed? Hi V, I'm sitting here making stitch markers using your tutorial. They're coming out so pretty. Can we skip the slip stitch part too? That's Miss Tina. That's what I just sat here and did. And I did this like in a mosaic format. But even not doing it in the mosaic format, you could slip the slip stitches. You could work it back and forth. I like this much better. Them tails on the back side back there. This is more light and airy. Not as dense and tight as this one. Of course, I was using a 4mm hook, but I like it in the mosaic style. What y'all think? Hey, Sunita. Skip the mads, honey, and get on in this house. So, yeah, I like this way better. You could do that on a baby blanket, and because these are like that, you could run a ribbon at the end of the, you could use this as at the end of the blanket. Even if you just did this at the end of the, start this off as your blanket and do this stitch here, and then continue up with whatever stitch you wanted to. You could use these to put a ribbon at the bottom of it. That would be pretty, especially for a little girl, because these are open. I'm going to play around with this stitch some more and see about modifying it a little bit more. And I'm going to see how it does working back and forth and not doing the slip stitches, but doing the single crochets and working them in the back loops. Or you might have, when you go backwards, you might have to do it in the front loop. But I'll figure it out, and then we'll revisit this next Monday. Yeah. We will revisit this next Monday. But I do like the way the mosaic portion is turning out. And of course, it wouldn't be this loose if I used a smaller hook. And it would have been a lot easier to work with too, in the mosaic format. And honestly, the only ones you would need to do in the mosaic format in the back loop only would be your single crochets. You don't have to do your doubles, your half double rows in the back loop. You could just do them regular. But it's this loop that we're wanting. And instead of them doing it either in the front loop or the back loop, they're doing slip stitches to get it. Sunita says, hi, in now. So we will revisit that. We'll revisit that Monday, next Monday. And I'll be done figured it out. A more simpler way to do it than the way this book explains it. Some books you get can be difficult. Bye, Miss Deborah. Thank you for being here. Have a good night. Yeah, some books are more difficult. But that's why we're crocheters. We change things around, don't we? Hey, my fairy treasures. A pretty rusty brown tweed yarn from Hobby Lobby. Is it called Tweed Indeed? Is it cotton? And was it their clearance yarn? Hey Joanne darling, welcome in. Hi Sabrina, welcome in. Now we all went crazy at the Hobby Lobby clearance. According to my husband, I ain't got no business bringing no more yarn in this house. I'm waiting on the day when he tells me you and your yarn gotta go. It's the premiere at Dollar Tree. He knows not what he speaketh, huh, Jen? That's right. He don't. If he ever said that, I say, okay. Bye. And me and my yarn, we get going. I'm not going to part ways with my yarn. Hey, Jeanette with DIY Creations. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Y'all would like to mention that Jeanette has a challenge going on her channel. I will get that link and drop it to the video where you can watch where she explains everything. But basically what it is called July Makes 2022. And she is challenging us, regardless of how old the whips are, how long you've been working on them. She is challenging us to get as many things done that we can in the month of July. You can show your progress on them or whatever you're working on in your whip videos that you do, and you can do one video at the end and show everything that you got finished or whatever. But yeah, she has that challenge going on. Well, every time I clean mine up, he'll come in the room. So I've been kind of keeping it kind of junky. Not junky, but because he come in here one day and he looked around and he said, "Oh, so this is what this room's supposed to look like?" My problem is all them darn boxes I got back there in that back room. That's supposed to be the guest room. But we can't have no guests because they ain't got nowhere to stay. I got 2 yarn rooms. I think we all hide yarn, y'all. I think we all hide yarn. But he's going to come home one week and that back room's going to be clean and it's going to be actually a guest room because I'm going to load all my boxes up and I'm going to take them over there to the office and put them in that back room that I have for storage. And then the only thing he's going to see is this right here. Ooh, Miss C says she has enough to keep her busy until next June. Honey, I have enough to keep me busy for the rest of my life. My husband swears I'm down. I'll never crochet with all this yarn. And I probably won't. But I got girls that crochet. And I want to teach my grandbabies how to crochet. It's not his office. It's his desk is right up there in the front by mine. And he don't never be at it. Hey, Kelly, Crochet Adventures, welcome in. How are you doing? And when he does, he just sits back in his chair and puts his feet on the desk like he's somebody. And I walk over and knock him off. Oh, he just don't look upstairs. I could convert all the rooms upstairs into yarn rooms and he would not know. Yeah, see, I'm just a one level house, so mine, he knows. And I promise you, he comes in here and peeps around every week. He'll come to the door and talk to me. And the whole time he's scanning the room trying to see if I brought anything else new in. Honey, you would never know. You would never know what I brought up in here. I'm just saying. No, but I really hadn't been buying any yarn for real. I did the Hobby Lobby clearance with V, and I just been working on that. Tank says, I laugh out loud, I don't have that much. I live in a 480 square foot cabin. Well, see, I'm trying to convince him that I need a she shed. And I want one of the ones that look like little cabins that have the front porch on it. I want it sitting right out back here. Then I want the power company to come put me up a nightlight. And I want to put either sheetrock or panel walls in. I want to do the floor. I want to put me a little rocker on my porch and have me some hanging flowers off of it. And I want to fix that up into my yarn room. Will that ever happen? I don't know. And I want him to run the electricity to it. And if he don't want to do it, he can hire somebody to do it. But I do. I want a she shed, Miss Tina. You know what? I think I'm going to tell all my children they can start saving now. And that's what I want for Christmas. Well, not necessarily Christmas, but I want them to go in together and get me a she shed. And it can be one with a loft and a bathroom with it. Yep, there you go. We can do all that. We redid this house. So we can do all that. Yes, we can. We can do all that. We put the sheetrock up. We basically did everything in this house except for the hardwood floors. And I wouldn't do hardwood in the shed. I would get that ceramic tile that looks like hardwood. And I would put it down. And I would put it down because I did my kitchen and dining room and bathroom floors with tile. So we can do it. I just need to show you. And then that would be my own little piece of heaven. Oh, they wouldn't know what was in it. It's just a portable building. A Mother's Day she shed, Jeannie? Yes. Something. Hey, Sandrine, how are you feeling? I hope you're feeling better. You were sick. Hey, Ariel, welcome in. But that is my dream, is to get a she shed and create it the way I want. Because I want to be able to sit on my little front porch in my rocker and crochet. And some of them have a loft on the inside of them. And y'all, I'm trying to convince him to get it for me because he needs another shed. And I told him if he gets me another one, he can have this other one that's back here that I keep the cat food and the dog food and stuff in. And half the stuff in there can go to the dump. Hey, Noni May, welcome in. So I want a she shed for my yarn. How can I put a she shed in a fifth wheel log? A fifth wheel? Come out for No, actually, Miss C, my she shed would be way bigger than this room, and I would have a lot more room. Even if I converted my shed that I have now out back into a she shed, I would still have more room in it than I do in here. My house is small. Miss Tina said, Kelly, just build it outside. Yeah, just build it outside. I'm working on this pattern now, going back and forth. And I think I have found a more simpler way to do it, Miss Tina. Forgetting about those darn slip stitches. And if so, we will work on this next Monday. The way I've come up with it. But I'll show you here in just a second. Let me finish this first row of the X's. Jenny, don't be giving me ideas. I need a she shed too. Just store all of my yarn. Hee. Well, see, I would have to rat proof it. Even though I got all these cats, I probably wouldn't have to worry about it now. But when we moved out of our double wide into the house, after we remodeled the house and everything, we still had all the kids at home. And I had to put my yarn in totes and put it in my shed. Now, I put it in those plastic totes. I put the tops on them, labeled what was in them, and taped them. But when you got 3 boys that likes to be adventurous, I looked out there and one of them had done took a darn bicycle wheel and took all the spokes out of it, had went in my yarn and my cross stitch floss thread and made a darn mandala with the bicycle wheel. And rats got in it. Well, I didn't have cats then. So I ended up having to throw many totes of yarn away. And I restocked on my yarn at Walmart, which was Red Heart, because, like I said, I thought Walmart was the only place you could buy yarn from. Y'all need more rain so they can stop shooting fireworks. Hadn't heard many going off today. I see my neighbors got a crowd down there. They'll probably shoot some off tonight. I should go down there and join them. Yeah, Miss Tina. So I would definitely need a. Well, I could always get one of my cats and put it inside my she shed But I don't like animals around my yarn. And I'm sure they would help keep the animals away. I mean, the rats away. Jenny, on the shelf behind you, up on top, are they baskets that you made? Up on the shelf behind you. The only thing up there is yarn. That behind the subscribe sign is the hand-dyed yarn that I dyed. Cotton yarn that I dyed. That's two Hobby Lobby Sugar Wheel cotton cakes that I got from Brenda. We're doing a swap on. And those are the cats. And then the green and the yellows, that's those Premier bobbins. Yeah, those are cats. Those are patterns by Chronically Crocheting. I think is her name. Yeah, those are amigurumis. These. And that's my squirrel for being a Granny D squirrel squad. I sent her one too. Yeah, these are cats. Chronically Crocheting. It's about to be a World War III in my neighborhood. It's legal in Vegas to buy and shoot off fireworks. It gets crazy. Is this what you were talking about, Miss Margaret? Yeah, they're. You could make baskets like that. This was done. Both of them were done with Premier Puzzle yarn. Yep, Premier Puzzle. This was the first one I did, and I didn't have the velvet to go behind the eyes, so I just put some little bigger eyes on it and said, well, it'll work. Then I bought some velvet, and this is the second one I made, and this is also done with Premier Puzzle yarn. Yeah, the ears could be your handles. Yep. It's a pattern. Chronically Crochet, and she's got a YouTube channel. Let me see if I can find it. Yep, I found it. Chronically Crocheting. She does a lot of amigurumis. I'm not sure she did one on the cat. She came out one similar to this one, the unicorn. It was supposed to be Princess Trots-a-Lot unicorn. And I remember somebody making it. I can't remember, y'all. It's been months. It's been 10 months ago, actually, since she came out with that one. But this one is called Mr. Purrs-a-Lot. Let me see if she has the link to the pattern in her video. Mr. Purrs. Yep, right here, Etsy. Let me get this for you. She has a Mr. Purrs-a-Lot crochet cat pattern, which is this one. She has a Sir Gardas-a-Lot gnome crochet pattern. Well, let me share my screen and I'll show y'all what she's got. How about them apples? And then I'll drop the link. So she has Mr. Purrs-a-Lot, which was the one here that I made. And she has course. She has a Sir Guards-a-Lot gnome, Princess Trots-a-Lot crochet, and I know who it was. It was Sandy from Crochet Egg Canada, or Crochet Egg, who made the Princess Trots-a-Lot, but she said hers looked more like a pig, but it was still cute. So those are her patterns. And you see they're not expensive. I tell you what. Y'all want to play a game? And I'll give it away. Right. Yes, baskets like V's Owl. And you could definitely do that. You just crochet the basket and then make a cat face on it. Yep, that's Mr. Purr's lot. I got 2. I used a smaller hook on this one than I did this one. That's why they came out a little bit different sizes. Really, really easy. Hey, Rose, welcome in. How are you doing? Been missing you. But yeah, they're easy to make. You start at the bottom. And then you come up just like you do with the basket. They're worked all in one piece. And then you just put your stuffing in there and put your eyes and nose and whiskers and the ears. Now that wasn't no firework. Yeah, it is. There's my neighbors. Do y'all hear it? No, Miss Rose, I made these last year before last. They sit up here on my shelf. That's really close, wherever that's coming from. They sit right there. It's probably my neighbors. Which they're fine. They're not bad neighbors. They're the ones I go. We help a lot. Because he's his eyesight is leaving him, and they're older. They just have family in from the Birmingham area. Because we're out in the country, a lot of people come here to do their oh yeah, y'all, this is gonna be a lot better right here. Miss Tina, I figured it out, so we'll go back over this next week, next Monday, and we will eliminate. Sandrine said, how can I hear your fireworks when they're going to town outside my house? And they probably have some heavy duty fireworks down there because they got them deep pockets. Their pockets go past their knees. Mine just like the little pocket watch pocket. Yeah, that's how deep mine goes. But they got them deep pockets. Okay, so what I did was just did the, instead of doing the slip stitch row, I did 2 single crochet rows. I did my so many stitches using multiples of 5 plus 1, single crochet back down the chain, chained 1 and turned, and I worked 1 single crochet in the front loop, which is next to me, the loop that's next to me. which made the little bar here in the front right there. Right there. And then I did the 2 half double crochets, and this is turning back and forth and picking up the yarn as we go. And then I did the 3 singles and then the cross with the 1 single in between, then 2 singles, and then the cross. So yeah, Miss Tina, this is gonna work out a lot better, and I'll show y'all how that worked out next. We'll go back over this stitch next Friday, next Monday, and we'll see how it, and show you how it's done, doing it, eliminating the slip stitch. And then we'll do another stitch too. Yeah, they got them big boy fireworks down there. Y'all hear it? I could probably go on my front porch and we could watch them. Let me see if I can get StreamYard pulled up on my phone. I'll take y'all out there. Now they didn't stop. When I hear them again, we'll go out there. I got it pulled up on my phone, so whenever I hear it, I can go into it and we can walk out there on the porch. Yeah, Miss Margaret, that's what when we had horses, when we had our horses and they would pop fireworks like that, they would not stop running. Would not stop running. And usually by that next morning, I'm having to round at least one horse up and put him back in the pasture. You can see the fireworks from La Crosse, Wisconsin. I live around 30 minutes away in Minnesota, up on the ridge. Wow. Yeah, we can stand out in our yard and watch the fireworks that they do in Selma, which is probably about maybe 10, maybe 15 miles from us. We can see them and hear them. Crystal says, I am soon to have drunk neighbors shooting off fireworks. Hence, I am keeping my behind inside. Renee says she is watching the New York City fireworks, James and Carla YouTube channel. Huh. The boat docks already did their show last night. Hey, Samantha, welcome in. Yeah, what the city of Selma does, it's in a controlled setting. But yep, I like that better. And see how this looks doing it the regular way without that slip stitch? And that's done with the 4mm hook. NDT has a video of Washington's fireworks. Yeah, they pay thousands and thousands of dollars for those fireworks displays. I'm glad it rains. Hopefully it cut down on people getting shot. Nothing came across my phone about Selma yet. And it has Montgomery, where Ivy's at. One of the docks does a show in the middle of the lake but don't have a boat. Samantha, I have not tried the cottage core mosaic blanket. You flew once, Lori, and you was on the 4th, and it was really cool to see the fireworks all over. They're starting now. Let's see. Am I echoing? Yeah. Let me cut this one off from here. Okay. Let's see if we can go see some of them. Turn my porch light on. Y'all should be able to see me. Oh, they must have been firing some good ones down there, cause they I don't want to get out in the grass. They got it smoky down there. That's somebody in town shooting those there. I can't see nothing on them. Well, we'll see if they start shooting them again. Somebody down the road shooting something. Sounds like the little pop fireworks that you throw in somebody's feet and they just pop. The little paper one. Can y'all see me and hear me okay? No, one thing, it's muggy. My porch is wet. Okay. Just want to make sure y'all could. I don't know how long I'll be able to stay out here. I got the lights on. And these bugs is going to start coming. I ain't worried about the bugs. I just worry about the mosquitoes. I know darn well that wasn't them fireworks. Oh, there they go. Y'all hear them now, don't you? Can y'all see them? Let me walk out in the yard. I can walk on over here some. Did y'all get to see them? Loud and clear. Oh, y'all see them and hear them. Yeah, and I'm standing in my yard. Well, they're not too far from me. I can see their house and stuff, but they usually do big because, like I said, their pockets go below their knee. I just have them little watch pockets. That's as deep as mine go. Her son-in-law works for one of the big banks, and he's way up there. He does a lot. He gets paid big bucks. Right, Sabrina. I'll sit out here a little bit longer and see if they do any more. I just have to go out there between my two trees so y'all can see them. Hey, Angel, welcome in. Y'all might see me sweating. I got the porch lights on and the bugs is gonna start coming. Surprised none of my cats are around here. Yeah, everybody around me popping fireworks all around. But we're the youngest ones back here. Oh, Angel, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm on my phone right now. I kicked myself out, y'all. They are too, Miss Margaret. Sandrine said, we seen fireworks before. Go back in the house. Oh, these are the big ones. No, I'm sorry they're so loud. We'll go in after this round. And I guess that was the finale. It sounds like somebody from across town is trying to outdo them. Yep. Oh, mosquitoes are bad here. Terrible. Yeah, because them are kind of loud. So, all right, let me get it pulled back up on my computer now. And I'm back. And this is going to be for Angel. We gonna dance. We gonna dance. Yay! Thank you, Angel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, see, they're not even supposed to pop them in city limits around here, but they do. Actually, my dog hadn't even, he ain't said a word out there. But he only likes fooling with the cats. He ain't even, until I came out there, he was trying to get the dog to come to his pen so he could play with him. He wasn't worried about the dog until I came out the door. And then he wanted to go to barking like he had something to protect. And I wasn't letting him out. No. Because that dog would have ran, and wherever that dog ran, he would have ran too. And y'all, one of my grandbaby walks around and says, "There's this little boy on YouTube or TikTok or something that said, 'Can I pet that dog? I want to pet that dog right now.'" And my grandson walks around and says that all the time. And he is so country. He sounds just like that little boy. "Can I pet that dog right now?" My little dog was petrified last night from the fireworks. She was under the covers as close to me as possible all night. Oh, I can imagine. I tell you, my horses would. That's how we knew when they was fixing to pop fireworks. Because they always start out with small ones. and we couldn't always hear those. But those horses let us know, because you would think it was a herd of 100 horses out there running around in that pasture, and we didn't have but 3. Hey, Miguel, welcome in. How are you doing? Y'all gonna hear them, but we're back in the house. Yeah, we help work on their lawnmowers and stuff like that. And I went out in the pond. They have a catfish pond, and I went and went out there and put their aerators out. They had one that I put out there. Shoot, had to be 25 years ago, because that's how long I've been in Selma. I swam out there and put it out there. And it finally went out, so they had to replace it. And I told my husband, I said, you got to find me a boat that we can put in there. I'm not swimming out there, because the pond is clean, and it's clean around it. They keep it mowed and all that stuff, but it does not have a lot of activity in it of people fishing or stuff like that. And we have a lot of cottonmouth water moccasins around here. And I told my husband, I ain't swimming out there to do these two. Because cottonmouths don't care. So we found a little aluminum boat, and I went out there and put them out for them. I'd love a mini cow. I don't have any cows. They used to have cows. Yeah, we have. Look, we was going to town the other day, and we got a railroad track up the road, and as soon as we crossed that railroad track, there was a truck coming, and we seen the snake crossing the road real slow. Y'all, this was a huge, we call them water moccasins, cottonmouths, water moccasins, but he was huge. And when that truck got close, he curled up with that head right in the middle and had that mouth wide open. And when that truck hit, the truck didn't hit him. I was hoping he would have. Now, those I do kill. But when that truck rolled over him, he struck at the truck. The snake did. And I told my husband, back up and go run over that thing. And he ain't touch it either. I like to stop on him and sit there and turn my wheel. And then I'm scared to get out, because I don't know if he's attached to the car or not. And I always make sure I killed him, or I see him crossing the road. Yeah, they don't care. Cottonmouths are very territorial. Yeah, I would have too, Miss Margaret, if I'd have been driving. He wouldn't have crossed that road. And my husband's like, did you see how slow he was moving across the road? I said, yeah, what they're afraid of. They strike at your tires. That's what he said. He said, well, I didn't want him to bite a hole in my tire. We just put them tires on the truck. No, he's scared he's going to get stuck to the truck. Yes, Miguel, and they will fall straight out that tree onto you, because they are very territorial. Do y'all want a chance to win Mr. Persalot? Or you can get Mr. Persalot, Sir Guardsalot Gnome, or Princess Trotsalot, which is a unicorn. Would y'all like a chance to win one of those patterns? I was going to do the super chats tonight, but I didn't have time to go back and look and make sure I had everybody's name in the bucket. So we will do that next Monday. For last month. Sure. All right. Is there another pattern out there that y'all been looking at but just haven't pushed the buy button yet? Or what kind of patterns would y'all like to see being done as giveaways? Miss Margaret, I'm on my second panel of my cover up. Once I'm done with that, I will finish that shawl. So let me know what kind of patterns do y'all like to buy. Just so I have an idea. See, look, she already started, y'all. That's why she ain't in the chat. Look at there. She's already started putting cakes on her pegboard. Good, because I am ready. I've been a doily pattern buying kick as of late. I do, Jen. I'm looking at a Red Sox pattern that I wouldn't buy till I'm going to actually do it. Is it for like a C2C blanket or something, Jen? There's a way you can convert C2C. V says laugh out loud. There's a way you can convert C2C into mosaic. If I'm not mistaken, Fiberfox has a tutorial on that. Somebody out there has a tutorial on it. Because I'm just sitting here now putting my thread on my cards to make up some more of my stitch markers. I bet it would. I want those pegs because Dollar Tree now sells peg shelves and other cute peg cup holders, little pen holders and stuff like that. You know what? I might get some of them and put them at my office by my desk. He won't complain about that. A shawl pattern, Miss Margie, like any type of shawl pattern. I'm gonna tell y'all whose shawl pattern I really like. She's got a tutorial for it, and it is so simple and easy to make. And I mean, you can make it in a day, and it don't even take a day to make. And that is the Happy Crafty Homemaker, Crafty Happy Homemaker, whatever her name. That shawl she made. I made several of them. I gave one of them away. I may have gave both of them away when I went to Louisiana last year. A plus size top pattern. Well, Jenny, I can recommend a good book for that. That I might end up doing as a giveaway. Of course, it wouldn't come from me; it'd come from Amazon. Selena Baca. She has a lot of good crochet books with tops in it that are for plus size people. It's kind of hard to find plus size patterns out there, but as I design, they're gonna be for plus size. And I'll tell you how you can make them smaller for smaller people, because that's one thing that's not out there. She has several. And she made, y'all know she's doing an interview. She's gonna be on Linda's show doing an interview. That she has one called Two Simple Shapes, 26 crochet cardigan tops and sweaters. If you can crochet a square and rectangle, you can make these easy to wear designs. And Like this top right here, it goes, this one is a size small, medium, and large, but let me tell you how you can make it bigger. And this is what I do with a lot of patterns if they don't have it in my size. You use a 6mm crochet hook. You will stay to your same hook size. And you would just continue this one, making more rows. And each row has a 2-row increase for each size. So that's how you would do it for your, but that one right there. So for extra large, you would do 26 rows. For one, a lot of people consider extra large a 1X. For 2X, I would probably do 32 rows. And for 3X, I would do 34 rounds. Yep. You can adjust any pattern just by looking at the, this is the vest that I made. Right here. It's this one. And then she has this one too, Jeannie. You want to get a screenshot of it? Let me hide me. I'm back here making all kind of faces. And then she has this one too. Selena Baca. You have that on your wish list. But anytime you look at a pattern and it has chains so many for size small, size large, medium, whatever. If you start out with a chain stitch like this one right here, it goes to a 2X. This one goes up to a size 2X. To alter this to fit you, if you was a bigger size than a 2X, say you was 3X or 4X, which I would go up a size, depending on the yarn. That was made using Lion Brand Shawl and a Ball. For a, let me see, I have to see what the small, medium, 2X. Okay, small, medium, large, 1X, and 2X. So small, medium, large, 1X, and 2X. I take my calculator. So from a small to a medium, you do 10 extra chains. Then for the medium to the large, you do 11. And then for the 1X, you do 10 chains more. Then for the 2X, you do 13 chains more. So for the 3X, you would do at least 13 more chains to make that. But yeah, most of these go up to a 2X. This one goes to a 2X. And of course, that's just a route, so it's no specific size. She shows you can wear it that way, or you can wear it that way. Yeah. Most of these are done using Lion Brand yarn too. This one is a small, medium, and a large, but again, 86 to 98. That's what, 12 stitches. and then 12 more for the large. So I would just keep adding increments of 12 until I got it to the size that I needed. I saw that, Miss C. That was a test pattern that she did. Miss Tina, what I normally do, like on this one, from a small to a medium, is 12 extra stitches. So for a small, she said you would chain 86, and for a medium, you would chain 98. And then for a large, you would change 110. So for me, for a 1X, I would do 122. And then for a 2X, I would do 134. Usually they have the same amount of number of increases per size. And this is for that. Right there. You bought it this morning from Hannah's shop. And of course for ponchos, see, like this one is 16. So this one increases by 16 stitches all the way to a 2X. So if you want to do a 3X, just add an extra 16 to your chain from the 2X. So it says 208 for a 2X. So I would add 16 to it if I wanted to do it in a 3, and that would give me 22 stitches. 24 stitches. But most of these go up to a 2X. And some of them just go up to a large or extra large. But I would figure out how to make it my size. And this one is a small or a medium, and then a large or extra large. So these have two sizes. One size will fit two sizes, pretty much. And that is either chain 145 or 169. So that's a 24 chain increase. So to get a 1X or 2X, you would add 24 more chains to it. That's how I do my increases. And here's one in here that says this one size fits most. Sleeveless sweater has incredible drape. And that's this one. The Astrid Ruana. Hey, HD, welcome in. Yep. So it has some really cute, nice patterns in it. I like this one, the pinning poncho. I like it. It's real nice. And if I'm not mistaken, all these are made with Lion Brand. Yep. And then she has this one called Crochet Tops, 26 Simple Patterns for First Time, Sweater, Shrugs, Ponchos, and more. Now, a lot of these in here are just your basic patterns. What I mean by basic, they don't require a lot of work. And it gives you how to put stuff together, and like this one right here, it gives you how you can put it together right there, how it's put together. Miss Margaret, we fixing to play for that pattern right quick. We're going to use the word hers a lot. And we just you can put it in the chat any way you want to. You see mine right there? Type the word Persilite, and I'm going to pull up StreamYard. Oh, what is it, Sunita? StreamYard.com giveaway. I got it. Type in the word Persilite, and I'm going to share my screen. And someone will win Mr. Persilite Pattern. And if you've never done amigurumi and you're scared of amigurumi, Miss Margaret, are you gone already? Someone who's not going to play for the pattern, will y'all please put Persilite in for Miss Margaret? Sunita, are you going to play? If you've never done amigurumi, Mr. Persilite is very easy to make. If someone is not playing to win the pattern, will y'all please put Persilite in for Miss Margaret? Okay, Sunita did. But Sunita, if you want to play for it too now, and if you win, I'll do you and her both, because I'm going to do two. So, Miguel said Persilite for Margaret. Persilite a lot how? Mama J, I don't know what you're talking about. Your autocorrect just did something totally weird for you, I reckon. And that's really, other than old books that I bought from Salvation Army and the Goodwill, that's really the only pattern books that I have. Everything else is stitch books or granny square books or Miss Wanda. This amigurumi is easy. It's my little cats. Did you see the little cats that I showed, Miss Wanda? They work just like you do a basket. You do the round bottom base, and then you come up and do the body, and you decrease when you get to the top. And then you literally do 2 ears and the nose and the mouth. And then you put the eyes on there. That's it. Good night, Lori. Do you want to play for the free pattern for Mr. Persilite? If you do, type the word Persilite into the chat. Miss Wanda, are you at home or are you on the road? My husband left out this evening just to go 112 miles from the house. But he wants to be there first thing in the morning to get unloaded so he can reload. No, you're cooking supper. All right. Good deal. So you got a little break from the road and all the craziness going on out there for the long weekend. All right, y'all ready to see who won Persilite? He is real easy to make. I made mine with, like I said, the Miss Tina, I will get your email address, which I think I already have. I will buy it and it will be emailed to you. It will not be emailed to me. Now if I happen to, because I did buy Ronell a gnome pattern, and I purchased it twice, and I emailed it to her. But I also bought it for myself, and I bought it for her, but I emailed it directly to her myself. But I have proof that I purchased that pattern twice. So I'm not gonna send nobody's pattern that I didn't buy. All right, so let's start collecting the comments. We got 19, and let's see who's gonna be, like V say, winner, winner, chicken dinner. And the winner is Crochet Done My Way with Wanda, which I think she said was going to be for Miss Margaret. Am I correct, Miss Wanda? Let me know. If that is correct, but don't go nowhere. We're going to do it again. We're going to do it again. Now she has Persalot and she has Princess Trotsalot. Let me pull her up big so y'all can see it. Y'all might want to y'all might want to want a chance to win it instead of the cat. And that is what Princess Trotsalot looks like. Right there. Yes, Carrie Penny, Happy Crafty Homemaker, Miss Vicky. That's who it is. She has a shawl on there and it's so easy. And the way she designed it, it drapes over you perfect and it will not fall off. Now, Miss Wanda, if you want that pattern, you let me know. And I think the lady who designs these, I think her name is Crystal. Chronically Crocheting is what her YouTube channel is. And I will share that. I'll share her link in the chat. Good night, Angel. And this is her YouTube channel, the lady whose patterns that I'm giving away. Looks like a piggy kitty. Yeah. It's called Princess Trotsalot Crochet Unicorn Pattern. So if anyone wants, I'm tell you what you do. If you want this one instead of Persalot, type Pers Uni. That ain't gonna work. Well, just type in Ami. Sorry, my immature humor got me with Trotsalot. Apologies. Good night, Miguel. Hope you start feeling better. Type in Urs Uni, and if you win, you let me know which one you want. I think her name is Crystal. Type in Pers Uni. Pers is for the cat, Uni is for the unicorn. And if your name gets pulled, then you will tell me which one you want. And Miss Margaret G, if you're listening or you already gone, I have your email. So I will just go ahead and order it, and I will put a note with it to let her know how she wants it. All right. We're going to go back. Why did you do that? Hers. Uni. Share screen. Share screen. All right. I'll give y'all just a few more minutes to put in Purrs Uni. What you see on the screen there. And then we'll see who's going to win. And y'all make sure to check out my videos that I'm putting out. Make sure to watch them all the way, because some of them got hidden giveaways in them. And I will be doing more of that on my channel. And pay attention to the best of your ability, things that I say on my lives, things that I show, things that I talk about. Is that right, Jen? Veronica said, shh, Jeannie. Veronica, did you put your thing in for this one? Do Purrs Uni. Prussuni. If you want to win. Okay. Yes, ma'am. You found me out. Yep. Handmade, put Purrs Uni, what you see on the screen. You might need to refresh. Put Pursuni. And are you still out of the country? And of course, when y'all get your pattern and you make these, please send me pictures. Or post it to the Yarny Fiber Sisters. Or my Facebook group. All right, y'all done? Let's see. Let's see who's going to win it. We're going to start collecting. 14. And the winner, chicken dinner, is Cynthia King. Woohoo! Congratulations, Miss Cynthia. I don't know if I have your email or not, Miss Cynthia. Email me your email address to the one that's showing up on the screen at the bottom. And I will get, and let me know which one you want, Miss Cynthia. Do you want the cat or do you want the unicorn? You want purrs a lot. Okay. Yep, congratulations. Next Monday we will do the super chat giveaway for last month. We did the members live only today. Crafty Critters, Christina, Ashley from M to the O to the B to the S, Yarnery and Cooking, and Miss Margie won. We will do another one next month for members only. And y'all know me. Go big or go home, right? So we had some nice prizes this month for the members. And I'm going to take a day to sit down and put some stuff together in a little bag and send all my members something in the mail. So if you're my member and I don't have your address, send it to me. If you are a member of the Butterfly Squad. Yes, y'all make sure to check everybody that's in the house tonight out. And if you're not part of their family, make sure to join them. Sabrina, it was this Monday. It was today at 1:30 p.m. Central Time. I had to get some more stitch markers made and sent to me. Got them now. And now I'm putting them on the card so I can put together some stuff for all my members. And I got to order some stuff off of Amazon. I left these in my purse. Had them for a while. I just have not taken the time out to put them together. One of the butterflies is stuck in one of the other ones. Yes, next Monday be 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time, Sabrina. Same time. Every Monday, 6:30 p.m. Hopefully nothing happens and I have to cancel. I was going to do it tonight, but I didn't have time to go in YouTube and check all of my stuff and make sure I have everybody in the bucket. I always do that before I do a super chat or super sticker. Make sure that I have everybody. Hey, Lydia, welcome in. And I got to put some of these back together because They've been flopping around in my purse and came loose. Yep. I shouldn't have a busy week this week with work. So I'm going to take time and schedule. I know my live is already scheduled for next Monday. But that's one thing I got to get better at, is sharing stuff out on my community tab and setting my lives up ahead of time so y'all can be notified. Ahead of time. Yeah. So Miss Margaret, I will send her pattern, and Miss Cynthia, as soon as I get your email, I will send you yours. If you send it to me now, I'll go ahead and send it to you. Thank you, Sabrina. Hold on just a second. And we're going to dance. Dance, dance, dance. This is for you, Sabrina. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Woo-hoo. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. So I've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 cards ready. I still got to put stitch markers on them, but I got one on there. My little holographic butterflies that I put. I have Alex to put together for me. Right there. Aisha said, let's keep dancing, y'all. Thank you, Aisha. Woohoo! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yay. Yeah, so basically what you get when you get stitch markers from me, you get a holographic one that changes colors. And then you get two other butterfly stitch markers. Oh, I definitely understand that, Crystal. Look at Bestie. Bess says she want to dance. Want to dance? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Woohoo! Thank you, Sandrine. Yep, so that's what I have to do. Sit here and put them on these little cards. And then put them in little bags. But I don't have to make them. That's a big help. My buddy Alex makes them for me. Because I can't see good enough to put them together. Trying to shake them germs off. Samantha, I don't know where you was at, but I did Aisha's. You might need to refresh. Yeah, he makes them. My buddy Alex. Samantha, I've already did Sabrina's and Aisha's. And Miss Laura's Block Ministry said, let's dance again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And when I post next week's live in the community tab, I will make sure to post a picture of what's going to be the giveaway for the super chat and super stickers. It's going to be nice. You didn't mean to do what, Anita? I don't see nothing you did. Maybe you will, Crystal. Maybe you'll get used to it. Two-step and V. Yes, V is two-stepping. Sunita, you must have deleted whatever you're talking about. Because I don't see anything you did. Oh, you accidentally hit Samantha? Oh, well, she'll be back. After what? So many seconds. Oh, she's back already. Camper 14's name is Miss Tina Samantha. She said, that's okay, Sunita. And we're going to revisit that stitch next week too, Miss Tina, in the way that I figured it out to do it better. Oh, Lord, Nightbot definitely needs to be timed out, don't he? Can somebody drop Miss Tina's link? Miss C, I normally put them in my giveaways and stuff, but if you want to send me an email. Now I have orange and yellow ones with the holographic one. I have purple and pink. I have black and white. I have green and white. I have orange and purple. I have green and yellow. So these are just some of the combinations that I put together. I have black and red. I have blue and pink. Now this is like a hot pink. This would be what, V's favorite color, pink. And then I got black. I just mix them up in different colors, but you said orange and purple. Okay. I can definitely do that. And they all have the, what's it called, lobster clasp. Hey, Lisa, welcome in. I asked and everybody said, yeah, they'll be here, and they was. So I'm here, Lisa. So there you go, Miss C. Just send me an email with your address information. You could actually wear these as earrings too, because of the kind of clasp that they are. You put CC in the chat, Samantha. And people can go over and check your channel out. And if they like what they see, they can hit subscribe to your channel. You type CC in the chat and someone will drop your link. How long have I been crocheting, Samantha? I've known how to crochet for 40. I just turned a year older last week, so let's see. For 44 years, I've known how to crochet. I've been crocheting consistently for the past, I would say, 10 years. Prior to that, off and on, because I got 6 kids. And I worked every day as a nurse. So when you got 6 kids, you don't always get to do what you want to do. Oh, I don't party. Mm-mm. All right, so those are all done. Now I'll put them in their little plastic bag and seal them up. And I'll have to work on the other ones. Let's see, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 more sets to do. Oh, I see what he did. He sent me more of the holographic butterflies this time than the other ones. I like the hot pink and blue. I have to see what's in your box coming to you. And if they're not the hot pink and the blue, I'll swap them out. Aisha. So you like this set. Look at that butterfly. Well, I got it laying on my laptop, so if you don't have that set in there, then I'll put you one in there. Looks hard. You like the purple one, Miss Tina? Miss Tina, do I have your address? Miss Margie says, I'm not picky. I think this is the part I hate the most, putting them in these little bags and sealing them up. I know several of y'all like orange. Samantha's asking, how's your cottage core mosaic blanket coming along, Aisha? I haven't done that. I don't particularly like that pattern. That's not my style or taste. That cottage core mosaic blanket. You know, we all have our own style and own taste. Heat index tomorrow, 105. Yes, thank you, Miss Vicky. And I'm actually, because someone commented on my Notion pouch tutorial, I'm actually going to do a tutorial with that same pattern on how to do it in the blanket form. So, if you're working it in a flat panel, because that's what she said with the tutorial for the Notion pouch, she understood doing it in the round, and that she could assume that it was done a certain way in the for blanket. And I messaged her back and told her that I would use that same graph and do it as if you was working it in a blanket. And so Miss C, maybe you can watch that and see if you like it. Because regardless of the pattern that you buy, or you get free, you'll work it the same way. So, but mosaic it's real simple. It's real easy. It's all single crochet and double crochets, but they're worked in a specific way. You work it in the back loop only for all singles, and all doubles are worked in the front loop only. So, but yeah, Miss C, it's gonna be a whole new tutorial for it. It'll be just a tutorial. It won't be done on the live. And tomorrow my video for the Stitch 101 50/50 yarn review will come out. And y'all get to see what I think about that Hobby Lobby yarn. And then the next one will end up being the Crafter Square acrylic yarn that you can get from Dollar Tree. And then after that, it'll be the Premier Hipster cotton yarn. That I review. Good night, Samantha. Sanita said, Jen already dropped your channel. Miss C, no, Hipster Cotton came out last year. The new one they got out now is Puzzle Cotton. I have not gotten it yet to try it. I usually get Premier's new yarns when they come out. I just haven't ordered any yet. But I will be getting it. And they came out with a new cotton fair bulky. The Hipster Cotton is all of that right there. All of that. And they came out with the Chameleon. And if we start talking about, I don't know who that Nazia Sajad is. Y'all keep an eye out on that one. Sunita says she's about to get into bed with Hercules before he has a seizure. He is freaking out with all the booms. Yeah, I don't know that person. Says, hello, sister. I will block you. Block you in a heartbeat. Okay, Miss Tina. Miss C says, oh no, Elmo is coming down the hall for me. Bye, y'all. Oh no, not Elmo. Good night, Miss C. Make sure to send me that email. Because Anita says, I'm ready with the... You from Pakistan. Love you, sister. I don't know you. Do you crochet? Do you knit? Sorry, I have to get up early tomorrow night. Everyone, love you all and be safe. Good night, Miss Debbie. Well, I guess that's all he wanted to come in and say was he was from Pakistan and he loves me. I love me too. I love me too. Hey, Sarah, welcome in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How is school going? I know you've been missing in action because you're focused on school, which is awesome. Veronica, you know, you know, you know. I guess that's what he wanted because he ain't responded to nothing else. Your cat has a lower appetite due to the boom booms. Not good for her. She doesn't eat that much as it is. Yeah, and you know what's the sad thing about it is today's the last day for all that. They'll still be doing it all week. Oh no. Oh, Sandrine said she took care of that. Thank you, Sandrine. Yeah. I have all these men sending me follow requests on Instagram. I block them. Block them, block them, block them. I mean, every single day. Sending me messages talking about how kind and sweet they are and they would just like to get to know me. Block. Get on my doggone nerves. I got one pain in the rump already. What I look like getting another one? My husband sometimes makes me think I got about 10 husbands. And I love him. I said if something ever happened to him, or it'll just be me and my crochet. It wouldn't be nothing, not near. I'm gonna say it like this: not near another man. No way, Jose. Aisha said her dogs are asleep. Oh, Miss Cynthia, I'll block you in a heartbeat. I think a lot of that is them trying to get access to a lot more of your information and stuff off of Instagram. And I think that's how a lot of people get blocked because some people are desperate for followers. I'm not. If you don't crochet or knit or have anything dealing with what I love to do and what my Instagram is about, then I do not accept your friend request. My account is private. So I have to approve you to follow me on Instagram. And if I get messages from people that I know I follow, oh yeah, that's right. Bella was going crazy, wasn't she, V? Because of the fireworks and stuff being popped. I mean, you see when you drop your link in the chat for people to come up, other people click on it and pop up on the panel that you don't even know. That happened to poor sis Liz one night. And the dude came up. Actual person came up, and then all of a sudden, he started playing kid porn and got his tail off the panel real quick and blocked. And then they sit out there and lurk, hoping that you say something that they can try to use to steal your identity. But that'll never happen, Captain. Okay, I'm messing these up. I better leave them alone. I'll see if I got some more junk rings and fix them. Yep, that'll happen, Miss Cynthia. They did me on Facebook, but I reported them, and I actually took a screenshot of the name and stuff, and shared it, and told people do not accept a friend request from these people, whoever this is, because it's not me. I changed my profile picture, changed my password, and everything, and I also contacted Geek Squad, and they came in and did a full scan of my computer, and nothing had been gotten. They just tried to create another account using my profile picture and my name, where they will send messages to other people and stuff, trying to get them and make it look like it was me. But I shared it and let everybody know that I had been hacked. So, yeah. And if I know, that's why I like to talk to y'all when we do lives and stuff and get to know you better. Because if I get a weird text from you, then I know that it's not from you. And I will let you know that you've been hacked. And stuff like that. And I will block them and report them for you. Okay. And she wanted Mr. Persilots. Well, I don't see a way to send this directly to you. So I'm fixing to buy it. And I will email it to you, Miss Cynthia. Hmm. Okay. Let's see. All right, Miss Cynthia, I just sent that to you. Let me know if you got it. Veronica says she needs 16 more to get to 100 on her Spanish channel. I had to actually purchase the pattern and then send it to you in a PDF format. And I will purchase it again and send it to Miss Margaret. Good night, Angela. Thank you for being here. Yeah. Renee says she threw yarn in your window, V. In your Spanish window. V has a second channel. It's still about crochet, but it's her Spanish channel where she does everything in Spanish on that channel. She's doing good with it and getting good reviews on it. She just needs to build her community up. She dropped the link to it, so if we could all go over there and subscribe. I don't know how to speak Spanish. You're welcome, Miss Cynthia. You're mighty, mighty welcome. And I'll do Miss Margaret's here in just a few minutes because I'm fixing to get ready to get off of here. And I think I'm going to call it a night. I went to Walmart and they had those, I call them apricot plums. It actually looks like it's a plum and an apricot mixed together. Like they combined them. I'm going to eat me one or two of those. And I'm going to go to bed. And I'll get Miss Margaret's done after I end the live. That way I'll be done with her as well. And anyone that I owe anything to will receive it next week. I will put it in the mail. I'll say next week, but I'm going to put it in the mail this week. Thank y'all so much for throwing yarn in her window. Yes, thank y'all. Miss Margie is currently at 528. Miss Margie, and it will keep growing, honey. You hit a part there where it goes up kind of fast, and then it'll kind of level out, and then you'll start back growing again. But it trust me, it's gonna grow. Yes, thank y'all. And anytime y'all are here, you want your channel dropped, put CC in the chat. Someone will drop your channel. Anytime Nightbot drops links, make sure to check those people out if you're not part of their family. We want to help each other build their community. And that's what Ivy says. And I like that. Because that's what we're doing. We're building communities. Yep. Yes. That's right. The more videos, the more people will come. And consistency. Thank you, Jenny Jen. Sabrina should have a command. Hold on a minute. Let me look at Nightbot. Yes, Sabrina, you have a command. So you can just type exclamation mark Sabrina. Good night, Miss Cynthia. Thank you. Miss Margie, 7 more weeks and I will be retired. Woohoo! Then what you gonna do with all your time? Crochet and tend to your dolls? You have the reborns, right? I know there are so many different kind out there. Yeah, please check out Jen's channel. Her and Ivy are a tag team. They're Bonnie and Clyde. They are Bonnie and Clyde. That's the best way to describe Jen and Ivy. And where is Jen at tonight? I mean Ivy at tonight. She probably been on her 3-day bender of not sleeping, and now she's probably crashed out. Normally when I talk about hipster yarn, she pops up in the chat. And there's Veronica coming in on her Spanish channel. Whatever that says. Look, Sanita says, do the Ivy. Do. Oh, yeah. And I probably just butchered that all the way up, Sanita. Yep, probably did. Well, y'all, back to reality tomorrow. I've really enjoyed this long weekend. But yep, back to reality tomorrow. Bye, Dale. Thank you, darling. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know my sweet Adele gonna be in the trees. But I think I'm gonna do a little more hidden giveaways on my channel since I'm gonna be consistent with putting out videos. And the reason why I say that, um, I tell you in my videos, if you just here for the giveaway, don't even worry about hitting that subscribe button and keep on going. I literally mean that. Don't do it. But in my June giveaway, I didn't make it a requirement that you be subscribed to my channel. You didn't have to be subscribed to enter into the giveaway or anything like that. But after I posted the winner, I lost subscribers. And that's what I don't want. I don't want you subscribing just because I'm doing a giveaway. I do more than giveaways. And if that's the only thing you're subscribing for, then you don't deserve to win anyway because you're not part of my family. So don't do that. Don't enter my giveaways. So I'm going to do a lot more of the hidden giveaways. And I like that because people that are consistent, people that are constantly coming to my channel, watching my videos, my lives, and stuff like that, whether it's here, whether you over at V's, whether you with the Yarny Fiber Sisters or what, y'all will know because y'all gonna watch the videos when I do a hidden giveaway. So, and I like how people are leaving the comments. It's not making it obvious that that's what it is because it's nowhere titled on the video that it's a giveaway. Yeah. Miss Margaret G, you're back. You can't sleep. You won the pattern. Miss Wanda, Crocheting Done My Way Wanda, played for you. And she won, so I will be sending you the pattern. I've actually already I can't purchase it and put your email in there to send it to you. I'm having to purchase it and then send it to you. So I've purchased it. Let me get to my email and I'll go ahead and send it to you now. You did want Mr. Persilite, correct? I'm trying to close out some of these other tabs that's open before I mess around and shut down StreamYard. And I'm sitting back here just talking and don't realize it. And Miss Margaret, your mandala that you did for my tutorial is beautiful and I love the colors. Let me share that right quick. And show everybody. Look at that. Y'all just look how pretty. Isn't it pretty? So pretty. All right, I am fixing to send you that pattern right now. Reply. Attach. Open. Here is Mr. Hers. I like. And it just came to you, Miss Margaret. Yes, I love those colors too. This is real pretty, real pretty. I got to make some more. I've got I think 2 more places in my room that I need to put them. So I got to make, well, I got one. I need to make at least one more. But then I'm going to make it, I'm going to go on, I'm going to carry on with a couple of the stitches that I used in it and make it a little bit bigger and use them for placemats on my table. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What yarn did you use, Miss Margaret? Did y'all see the mandala that Ivy made with the hula hoop? Oh my gosh. That thing was beautiful. Yes, that would be good, Miss Margaret. I just named it the wagon wheel because the center look reminded me of a wagon wheel. And we had an old wagon, and I used to play in it. And my grandma and them had something that was called a cow lick. Miss Margaret, I'm going to ask you because y'all have cows and stuff. It was a white box, and it had wheels on the top of it. And the cows could go up there and lick it. And, oh, okay. She used sugar and cream for the green. And ecru. And the green twist was peaches and cream twist. Okay, that is beautiful. But it had 2 wheels on it that had like little grooves in it, and the cows could go up there and lick it, and it was like syrup. You gonna show yours tomorrow night? I'll have to be there to see it. And I still hadn't found a hula hoop. And I don't have a real big embroidery hoop. But I guess I could make it with the size that I got, couldn't I? I don't know, Miss Margaret. It had a it was real sticky like syrup. It was liquid. And I just remember my granddaddy telling me that the cows would lick it. Yeah, they still, people call them mandalas, doilies, whatever. I called that one a mandala, but I usually call them doilies. I think it becomes a mandala depending on the yarn that you use, and maybe a doily if you use crochet 3. And I got an idea of something else for this stitch right here that I'm using for the beach. It's going to be called the Hippity Hipster Beach Cover Up. Huh. I did look at my Walmart today because I had to get some deodorant and toothpaste and stuff, and that's right across the aisle from the toys. And I didn't see none in there. Thank you, Sabrina. But this would make a beautiful, beautiful table runner for, and you use the crochet thread. Yep. It's going to be this is going to be a cover up. I'm already working on the second panel. And this is an easy stitch. Easy peasy. Once I get the second panel made, I'm going to go ahead and start the tutorial. And then we'll put this one together in the tutorial. Taking your mother-in-law to see Elvis Wednesday, Sunita? Thank you, Nay. So that'll be a stitch that you learn too. But I'm gonna do an actual tutorial for the beach, for the hippity hipster beach cover. Or you could just say cover up, because you could wear a tank top underneath it and put a pair of pants on, or whatever you want to do. Is it too late in the season for what? Well, it doesn't matter, Sunita. I just want to make sure that's what you meant, MIL. Is it too late in the season? Is it too late in the season for what, Jen? Hula hoop. It shouldn't be. Summer, the first day of summer was last month in June. It shouldn't be too late for around here. And we have summer just about 12 months out of the year around here. So it shouldn't be too, hula hoop season shouldn't be gone. I'm going to find one. Yep, I'm going to find one. Oh, Sabrina, see, you just now fixing to get them because you're in California. And okay, Aisha, good night. Thank you. Yep. And it's dark over there now. Angie said, I've made a full dinner and came back, and you girls are still alone. Yes, ma'am, but I'm fixing to get ready to go. It's 10:36 here. I've been on fixing to be 4 hours. And I got to get up early in the morning and get the husband a reload and get him down the road a little bit further. Yeah. See, that's the only thing that worries me about fireworks, especially in cities that have high crime rates and stuff. Because when all those fireworks are going off, you could shoot somebody easily and never know who did it, or even hear it being done because of all the fireworks. And I'm just waiting on tomorrow's news to come out about Selma to see who got shot and killed. There's been a lot going on in Montgomery, where Ivy's at. July 4th deaths and stuff from gunshots. And well, around here they don't have to have fireworkers. They'll just kill you. Around here you might get killed just driving down the road going home. It happens. In Chicago, Sunita, I saw that came through on my phone. I think it's a hot mess everywhere, really, Miss Margaret. I really do. I think it's bad everywhere. That's why I went and got my pistol permit last Wednesday. I'm licensed for 5 years. And let me tell you what Alabama's doing. For the rest of this year, in order to carry a concealed weapon, you have to have a pistol permit in the state of Alabama. Now, if you want to travel, you have to have a pistol permit. If you want to travel with your weapon, you have to have a pistol permit. Come January the 1st, anyone in the state of Alabama can carry a concealed weapon fully loaded without a permit. They can hide it on their body. Women can carry it in their purse or wherever they want to, concealed where it cannot be seen, fully loaded without a permit. That's our governor of Alabama. We got election coming up, and I hope like crap she gets out. I really do. Yep. So what that means is you could be in Walmart. Somebody could be in there with a concealed weapon, and you never know it. It's gonna be. We need better gun laws. I'm not a gun fanatic, but I do have protection. And that's just what it's for, protection. I can't say what I would do because you never know what you'll do until you put in a position to make a decision to do something. But it's already enough of killing out here without making it easier. And then I watch a lot of the high-speed chases and stuff on YouTube. And seeing how cops react by approaching a car and the person letting them know that they have a weapon in the car off the bat, seeing how they react, just imagine now what it's going to be like. It's going to be a lot of people killed. And I guess that's why they make them now when they get out of the car, they have to raise their shirt up and do a complete turnaround to make sure that they don't have anything stuck in their waistband. Arkansas does that a lot. Yes, Sabrina, in the state of California, they were. Yep, they sure were. I noticed that too. They had some kind of breach in the system where that information is stored and kept. And it that they was all that information was leaked. And now the pistol permits come with your picture on it here in the state of Alabama. It's almost like a driver's license. And it has, when it expires, your information, your date of birth and stuff like that on it with your picture. The last one I had was just paper. And I don't think it even had my picture on it. I mean, right now in the state of Alabama, I can walk around with a pistol on my side, but you have to be able to see it. And to me, that's okay. You can see what I got. It's what you can't see is what's going to be the problem. And then the craziest thing about it is, once January the 1st comes, you can ride in your car with a concealed weapon. You can have it in your console or in your glove box or inside your purse fully loaded. Now, you cannot have it loaded. For the rest of this year, even with my pistol permit, I cannot have it loaded. The gun has to be kept in one spot, and the clip has to be kept in another spot. So, but after January the 1st, I can load that bad boy, throw it in my purse, and go anywhere in the state of Alabama that I want to. And with my permit, I can cross state lines. Miss Margaret, they'll never do that. First of all, they got to stop the ones who's putting the illegal guns on the streets. I saw the town that I'm from, Mangum, Louisiana. They busted somebody out of Arkansas. Now, Mangum is just a little town. When you come into Mangum, you got one little convenience store and a restaurant. You go through by some houses, and then you got another convenience store, and you go on down, and once you pass the home health center on your right hand side, you're through Mangum. It's not even a mile long. He came in that convenience store. Well, attached to the convenience store is another building. Well, the police department sits in that building. And they busted him for a lot of drugs and stuff. And one lady commented on it. I have a news app on my phone that I get all this information on. And lady commented, now she would like to see it being destroyed. What are they doing with all the drugs and the weapons that they're confiscating? I understand they have to hold on to them for evidence until they go to court and stuff. But what happens after that? Yes, Miss Wanda, that's it. Shooting, 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 shooting. That's all I ever hear. And then the 3 officers that was just killed in Kentucky. Flags to be lowered in Kentucky after 3 officers were killed. I don't know who got a hold of him, but that's the guy that did it. And I don't know if that's an old photo that they provided or what. And I don't agree with the new gun thing that they're doing for Alabama. I think they should keep it to where you have to have a permit. And then if the states that you're traveling in don't recognize your state's pistol permit, then you have to notify them ahead of time to let them know that you'll be traveling and you have a concealed weapon and you're licensed to carry it in your state like that. But and they had to give you permission. Yeah, this is Miss Margie's Jen Ivy talk she's doing, Miss Margie Gibbs. That is so pretty. And Sunita, you said they caught the guy, the kid who did that shooting? Yep, he's been taken into custody near Lake Forest, Illinois. No, he definitely, I don't know. That's him there. You want to make what, Sabrina? Oh yeah, it is on a 10-hour video, but she has a pattern for it. Do you have her email? Let me give you her and Jen's email. Jen, are you still here or you sleep? Email Jen or Ivy at jenivy2022@gmail.com, Sabrina. Hey, Miss Glow. Yeah, you late and we fixing to go. I'm fixing to get ready to hit the sack. Or like my grandma and them used to say, it's time to hit the hay. It's time to go to sleep. I gotta take my Claritin too, because I had to get that from Walmart. Hey D, Precious Blessing Reborn Nursery, welcome in. I'm doing good tonight. Actually fixing to get ready to get out of here. But make sure to join us again next Monday at 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Because it's nice. I got to start back working on mine too. Even if I don't do but a couple of rows every day. That's what I might do. Work so much on everything every day. Hey, I'd be getting it done, wouldn't I? Be doing a Linda, getting it done. There were 2 police officers shot in Philadelphia fireworks today. You already in the bed, Miss Gloria? Yeah, I'm fixing to get ready to get there. Yep. Well, thank y'all all for being here tonight. And we will revisit that stitch next Monday, along with another one to do. Because I sat here and worked with this and did it in a different way, and it's so much easier to do. So we will do that first thing next Monday, and then we'll go into the next stitch. And the next stitch that we will be doing will be coming out of this book right here. Good night, Sunita. Love you too. And it is going to be on page 103, pattern 100, the 5-star Marguerite. I've actually been asked to do that one. So, well, it'll be coming out of this book. And I'll post it to my community tab. I'm going to take this week and get Nightbot cleaned up some and everything else. Miss Margie, email me your address. I'm not sure if I have your address or not, because you won the members only giveaway today. Did you watch that video? It's okay, D. Good night, Samaya. Good night, everybody. Y'all have a wonderful week. And if y'all go back to work tomorrow, enjoy it. You're welcome, Jen. You're welcome. Jen, are y'all selling it? Are y'all selling the pattern? Because if y'all are, I can do it as giveaways. Shirt is parked this month. I know, and Ivy just works some things up like hotcakes. I mean, she just does it. Like nothing to it. Jen, let me know if y'all selling the pattern so I can do some as giveaways. And that way help support y'all. But y'all have a good night. Have a good rest of y'all's week. I will see y'all out here in the YouTube streets on other people's lives and stuff. Hopefully my week will be kind of good too, because I always hate a holiday falling on a weekday because it throws my whole week off. Tomorrow I will think all day tomorrow's Monday. But my husband will remind me. Okay, not yet. Okay. But y'all plan on selling it? Well, when y'all do start selling it, let me know and we will do some of them as giveaways. Yes. Y'all have a good night. Have a good rest of y'all's week. And stay safe, stay crocheting. And remember, always smile. And always be kind to one another. And remember, last week I challenged all of y'all to spread some kindness. So I hope y'all have done so. She did the hula hoop in one evening. Yeah, see. She's the one with the speed button, Jen. But until next time, Monday on my channel, I will see y'all Saturday with the Yarny Fiber Sisters. You might see me popping in and out of Linda's or Veronica's or something like that. But until next time, everybody have a wonderful night and week. Thank y'all so much. Bye-bye.